Hey guys, it's currently Becca. I'm trying to figure out how to put on the camera because I have pesto in my arms and I'm failing. Can you help? That didn't work.
Oh, I see. Hold on. This
Is
thing.
Becca streaming today? No, I'm just the pesto dealer. Do you want to see? This is a FNAF. Becca playing Quick Gears 3-1. I'm not good with FNAF. It scales
This is
me.
truly an Elgato moment, even though it's not even an Elgato camera anymore.
I know.
Alright, no pesto, I guess. It just doesn't want to work.
Why did it not work?
It hates pesto, I guess.
Oh, but they want to see Pester.
I don't know what to tell you, it just is not working. But if I go to this section, oh, here we go. Hold on, let me deactivate this capture. Ah, you kicked it. Deactivate this capture and turn on this capture. Maybe, just maybe, it'll actually work now. Yeah, Elgato.
I think you took a good game.
Yeah. Alright, 3 game it is.
It's just your desktop.
Yep, there you go.
I can't see chat though.
Okay, fine. There you go, there's chat.
Behold, the baby. Behold, baby. He's very sweet. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow in your ear, buddy. He doesn't like when you blow in his ear.
You know, to entertain chat, I'm just gonna put the AC unit in here, because I'm gonna be here for like 5 minutes. Maybe 6.
Does anyone want to know anything about Pesto? Thoughts on the Kaka music? W. Next question. I will show Pesto again if I get someone that says Pesto. You know. What's Pesto's favorite treat? Peanut butter, because his stomach's too sensitive for treats right now. He's literal baby. I gotta stop, okay. I gotta stop. He's a good boy. Oh yeah, he runs freaking fast. What about... I'll lower the camera so you guys can keep seeing. There you go. How old is Pesto? 20 weeks. He'll be 21 weeks this Friday. Sorry, Danny, I had to lower the camera so they can see him. You're seen in the background. Hold on, I can't read that one. Does Pesto have any toys? Yeah, he has too many toys. He has a lot of tennis balls. He has a crinkly giraffe and like a little sunflower that he goes after. I tried to give him an old sock of mine. He doesn't like it. He's a literal puppy. He's a literal puppy. He's so done with me, by the way. I know he's staying here and being a good boy, but he is so done with me. Yeah, look, see the yawn? I should just take off the headphones.
Is the music still playing?
Yeah, it is. I lowered it, though.
Oh, okay.
Does Pesto have a favorite between you two? He thinks it's me. He's a mama's boy. What's his breed? A Welsh Corgi. Pembroke Welsh Corgi. But we got the sports mode. We don't got the chunky mode.
He is not fluffy at all. He is just slim.
He's literally the sports mode puppy. Yeah, it's a Corgi. He's the cutest thing. He's the thing. I might free him soon. It seems like Danny has set up everything. I'm gonna wait for him to come back. Once he comes back, I'll do a final Pesto, goodbye. He usually likes to sit by me when I'm playing games under my desk, like on the mat. Alright, are you ready to trade off?
Yeah, I'm ready to trade off.
Alright. Say goodbye, Festo! Thanks for the Q&A. God bless.
Well, that was certainly funny. Let me turn that off. And let's get this ready. Get rid of Cutie Caw. Honestly, let me just put this on because instrumental and piano. And we'll go from there. Alright, here we go. Let me make sure I got everything. Alright, seems like I do. Let's say hello to everyone in chat, and then we shall begin. Let me also just like do this to make it easier. So we have Angels in first. Angels, hope you're doing good. We have Becca in third despite being second, and we have Ariella in second despite being third. I also see Ghost in here. Welcome in, Ghost. Let me also lower the volume just very slightly. It seems like it's matching my voice. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, Ghost. Ned, welcome in. Crazy, welcome in. Good to see you. Yep, there's Ariella. Freckle, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Doc, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Freckle, the 10 stream streak. Who else do we got in here? I think I got everyone. The lake's a little weird. Yeah, I have to agree with that. The lake's a little weird. All right. Now we're good to actually get over to this spot here. I got my multi-tune controller open. Goodbye. Did not mean to have Discord open over there. The goal is to get enough time to do it. If I'll be able to do it, who knows, to be honest, but we'll do it. All right. So I need 2,000 merits, which isn't that bad. And yeah, 45. So 4 more to go. 4 more to go. I think we can do it. I think I'm stocked up on gags. Oh wait, I know why I hear multiple birds. Everyone has their sound effects on. All right, 35, 35, 35, 35. All right, we're all good to go. So let's head on over. But yeah, everyone, I hope you're all doing absolutely wonderful. If we're going to be able to do this, I have no idea. We probably will be able to. We're not putting on that music. Not yet, at least. I'm going to put on proper music, though, while we do this, because it's going to be really boring doing so many. Let's see what I can put on real quick. We're also going to be doing full steals with Tunes, Miss, and Coping. I already used all of my Tunic as well as my Organics. So we are just going to be solely preying on the fact that I will maybe not get hit. But yeah, let's see what I can put on real quick for a song. It's all chapter 5 stuff right now, which is hilarious. It's literally all just chapter 5. Royalty-free dance club music? Nah. Danny got a hat in time music. It's peak. I never played Hat in Time. I'm gonna be so real. You know what? We'll do the funny thing. I do own it. I do own Hat in Time. Or Hat in Time. Yeah, we'll do the funny, where I play Clash music. Even though I don't even stream Clash anymore. And it's Clash's favorite suit. It's the Lobbot suite. Everyone loves Lawbots. What's up, Matt? Honestly, do they have a playlist for EVH? I will definitely do it. Drink water, I got you. If EVH has a full playlist of all the songs, I will do it. Chompy, welcome in. But yeah, of course we had to play the Lawbot suite for Clash. Everyone loves Lawbots and Clash. Am I right? Or am I right? Yeah, Clash should have remix music. Why even bother having other departments when Lawbots are perfect? Exactly! Exactly! You don't need anything else when you have Lawbots. You don't need anything else. Duchamp has the Wednesday showcase. Alright, cool. Damn, that sucks. I'll have to pop onto the channel. Oh, of course, drop hits. What can I do here? Just a jump. We love Lawbot content. I knew you were an 11. Heck it, we'll just go for it. I need to use all these fogs within like 4 battles anyway. Sword and Shield was underbaked in everything. I hate to be that guy, but after playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the Sword and Shield just looks horrible. Like, the Xenoblade games just made me realize how badly developed Sword and Shield was. Never played Scarlet and Violet, never seen gameplay of Scarlet and Violet, can't comment on it, won't comment on it. Legends Arceus was pretty decent. I feel like it was barren in terms of like the pop-up distance, but it was definitely better looking than Sword and Shield. At least they had better style with the whole old-time Pokemon battles and making it more open world. You ever doing Pokemon challenges? Nope. I am not really one for Pokemon challenges per se. Love Pokemon as a franchise. I just feel like everything's been done already in terms of Pokemon challenges. And I'd much rather watch people do it than do it myself. What song is playing right now? It's an 11. Oh. Expedition 33. You know what? Why not? Why not? I was listening to this song before. We'll listen to it again, then we'll do EVH. I want you guys to know this is a hurdy-gurdy version of this song. A fucking hurdy-gurdy. And it actually sounds pretty decent. Ah, never got stopped, it's fine. Just like Pokemon ROM hacks, that's so fair. The only thing I really hate about Sinnoh, that it's a shame the remakes didn't fix, was the slow pacing in terms of like the text and the battles. Like the fact that they just ripped the code straight up, they could have done so much more. But Sinnoh is definitely my favorite. Totally not biased, because Sinnoh was the first region I ever played, Johto being second from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which I still own, and my Pokewalker I still own. I'm sure I can sell that for a pretty penny nowadays, even if I have like, you know, I'm just not gonna do that. I could. No, Pomp, seriously, I'm so pissed at that. First original is Kalos. That's fair. I never played it black or white. My brother owned a copy, but I just never played it myself. I never bought a copy for myself. I really should have. I really liked black and white. But I skipped straight to Pokemon X. I did beat it. I think my team was weird. It didn't have any real synergy. But I remember two of them being, I think it was Sylveon and Klefki. And then when it comes to the Alola games, I did play him, but I think as a kid I wasn't that smart, so I didn't beat them at all. I didn't get close to beating them. I think I was around like level 20 to 30s. So I didn't really experience Alola. I love the games. The games were beautiful looking. I do remember as well the other reason why I stopped playing it was the performance on my launch 3DS was piss poor. But that's not the game's fault, because I'm pretty sure it ran perfectly fine on a new 3DS. Even though the game should have just been made for the new 3DS, the movie's so real. Yeah, they did not. They did not run well whatsoever. Yeah, my brother owns ZA on Switch 2. I'm very tempted to try it because I heard the game is Xenoblade-like in terms of gameplay. But I still have Arceus. I think I got halfway before I quit playing it. I cannot remember why I quit playing it. But I remember I just quit playing it. I was near the end as well. I feel like it's really hard to put ZA and Arceus on the same, like, same category. Because isn't the battle system in ZA and Arceus completely different? So it's really hard to even, like, compare them as games. And the Legend series is basically... Hold on, we're putting on EVH music. Give me 1 second. But isn't, like, the Legends game supposed to be, like, them testing the waters for game mechanics and less about, like, history at this point with ZA? Hold on, I need to type in Toontown Event Horizon to find the music. There we go. Playlists, soundtrack. There's only 8 tracks. What's the DLC about? I like this one. It's not bad. I need to find a good balance though between my voice and the music. I think that should be fine. I'm very much looking forward to EVH. Also, Pomp, as stupid as it is, look in the media section in the Uber Hub. I made something really, really dumb because I was bored. I wonder if EVH did a full code rewrite already. I really don't know if they've already done that or not. It's a post-game based thing all about going to dimensions via Koopa Donuts. They try to make it into unlimited roguelike that heavily encourages you to constantly go in and out of these dimensions to make story progress. Wasn't the Hoopa Donut stuff like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and they like stopped doing it? Are you telling me they kept doing it? Discord borked. Of course it did. Of course it did. This shouldn't phase him. I will cry if it phases him. Okay, now we're really playing with fire here. Now we're really playing with fire. Okay. Oh, he's gonna die then. 26, yep, fucking crazy. And then red tape so we live regardless. Alright, I am out of... Okay. I don't have lure. I think I have to... Alright, this is gonna suck. But I'm gonna die regardless. So we do... the 3 ops. We dodge the foreman. And then... we win. We win. I would have been perfectly fine if not for that lure miss. That is so depressing. Yeah, get in. I am gonna be Splat Summit. Let me heal up. Yeah, that works. I'll probably bring Super in as well. Are we in Japan right now? Oh, we are. Mount Inkwell. Yeah, you actually could come. Actually, that would work. So that'd be 3 normal tunes, 1 Uber for the full steal. Alright, I'm just 1 off. It's fine. Alright, cool. So these 3 are gonna chill here, probably fall asleep. Alright, to the steal. We got on Fireball. Buy our Lurin spray. Glad Hand here absolutely assures you will not get lured. Oh my god. I could just not go on Fireball and let them join, but it's fine. What is this one? I like this one. Oh, it's the snow one. Cozy Caverns. I just realized these guys are gonna be like running around because I have them on the multitude. That's fine. They shouldn't go anywhere. The worst they can do is buy stuff from the catalog, but that would be very specific. So what do we got? Trapless and Airless, that's fine. Excuse me, Clash, we didn't invite you. Is that all the music they've Huh, it is, yeah. Hold on, there's actually technically 1 more piece of EVH songs we haven't listened to yet. Well, let me pull it up here real quick. I think a few of you might know where I'm going with this. Hold on, where are you? Ew, 211s. That sucks. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. You guys can just throw those 2, I guess. Or storm the 9. Or TNT. I forgot we have Trap. Why Toontown's cursed looking? It's a little cursed, but it's alright. It's alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let me, Did that miss? With Hypno? Hold on. You know we gotta put on this.
Proves that you are alive, and Catharsis will find you at last.
There you go.
You will withstand. You will open your eyes. You will see that future come true. An anomaly. Bruise rebellion against the fated void. Take that first step and challenge reality itself.
The triple layer had to be done.
And through this nightmare, you will keep on holding on.
Alright, that's officially all of the Event Horizon music. Because we got rid of the Horizon Talks episode 4 trailer that had music in it. Let's do that. Soft cap accuracy is a lie. Toontown accuracy in general is a lie. Unless you're Clash, that tells us exactly how accuracy works, and if I lose a 1% chance, it is what it is. But with TTR, I don't know what it is, so it just hurts my soul. Hey, cowboy. Please, can you tell us shit? No, honestly, TTR Wiki is very bad for in-depth Toontown. What's up, cowboy? That's good, that's good. I'm listening to random Deltarune songs that are made out of an enemy in Chapter 5. This is just my sanity, by the way. This is basically my sanity. Bomb, if you link it, I'll do it. We can do just one fog here. That also works. Nah, you're good. Hold on, let me grab King Pants. I'm sure I can find it. I think I'm sub to him. Or I can literally just Google it, because, yeah. No one else is called King Pants. Oh, yeah, hold on. I forgot. Buck had, unreleased... Yeah, this is the wrong way, actually, but, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I want to do more battles. Fine, fine, we'll run back. You can just chunk. My Spamton ass. Hello. Does Spamton ever curse? Here, let's actually check here. So these guys need just 300. So assuming it's only 300 merits, I can just do a long scrap and we should be fine. Because that would be 600. Why am I not surprised they do that? I'm not gonna lie, this music's kind of good. Buck really do be a good composer. Wait a second. This is, in fact, Corpy Clash. We don't listen to Corpy Clash here. We listen to Toon Universe, unreleased OST, advertised Utopia. Wait, who? Wait, does Super needs that? Oh, the hint stuff. I completely forgot about that. Drink water, I got you. Actually, hold on. Let me have one of you Hypno then. I'm gonna use my TNT. You do be lureless, so that works. Wait, why is this song also like really good? This is for Roblox. Yeah, I mean, this is still Buck we're talking about, but like, this is meant for Roblox. Alright, I'm gonna have Obi lure. Do we want to take out the cogs first? Or... oh, they fell asleep. Real. Honestly, let's just do lure, trap, drop. Of Obi lure, I do this, and you two just drop. Well, actually, he would phase from that, wouldn't he? We don't want him to phase. So, what is it? 180 plus 180, that's 360. Okay, so 1 TNT, 1 drop. I guess pass? Cogs miss, that works, so we can drop. Enrage him for the funny. Let's not enrage the foreman and accidentally die. But yeah, cogs miss, plus Obi doesn't have aggro. We should be good. Yeah, we got Freckle Slam and Mr. Freeze. Ultimate combo here. Toontown history. Was Mr. Freeze around the TTO days? I cannot remember. I don't remember him being like a troll for Clash. I don't know who he is either. Like, you know the history of Freckle Slam. I don't remember who Freeze is other than him just being a Clash troll. I don't know if he was a TTO troll or a TTR troll. Alright, I'm gonna... let's see here. We can... I want to lure him. Or actually, we could do the funny of the railroad, but it's not the 12. Let's lure you. I'm gonna heal Obi. I guess just kill the foreman slowly, and we can just cope. Clash really wants to shine here when we're not even trying to make it. Also, some grind works. All right, cool. What do we got for sound? You got fog. No fog. Damn it, camera angle. You don't got fog. I don't think Obi has fog. Okay, so we can't sound. We can't sound. The 12 still has that. You know what? 2 Storm on the foreman. I'll just gonna kill this Two-Face. I'm just gonna click on it just so I can say I have it ready to go. Alright, cool. The 12 has defense, so we can't do funny stuff. So I'm just gonna double cake the 12. I'm not sure if that even kills or not with the defense. All right, that works with the organic. That's perfect, actually. Alright, cool. Now I just need to do a long scrap and I should be chill. Please be 1300. Oh, that hurts so much. That was only like what? That was like three fights we missed. That was a lot of merits we're missing. That was 500 merits. Pink, stop it. Litigation Buster. All right. Super dies. How is Malt still alive? All right, they all need gigs. Also, Angels, TTR aggro stupid. TTR aggro makes no sense. How does TTR aggro work? It's stupid. Do you know how Flash aggro works or no? Okay, okay. While we do this long scrap, I'm going to put something on that will explain. Oh, these are like brand new people. They're gonna totally jump in the elevator. All right, here we go. Lecture time? It's not even a lecture, it's a video. When we get into the fight, and I'll do it. I'm also gonna turn off the music so that way we can hear it.
Synergy
Where are you?
22. For context, there used to be only 5
Where are you?
use here for fit. Seeing as
There you are.
any given the strategy
Alright, cool.
for this phase, I have to explain how aggro manipulation works in this game, as it's going to be relevant to the strategy we're going to be doing. When a fight begins for any given cog, every toon is given 1 aggro point, combining to a total of 4. Divide the aggro points a toon has by the total amount of aggro points added up between the 4 toons, and that gives you the probability a cog will target that toon with a single target attack. Whenever a toon deals damage, their aggro points increase. So suppose toon 1 does 150 damage with the trap gag. That toon now adds 150 to their aggro points for a total of 151. Adding the other 3 toons' aggro points gives a total of 155. So toon 1 has a 151 out of 155 chance to be targeted by the cog, while the others only have a 1 in 155 chance. There are some things to note about aggro points. Lure knockback and combo damage do not contribute to aggro points, only raw gag damage. Another thing is that aggro points do not diminish over time. The toon on round 2 who has 100 aggro points will still have those 100 aggro points even on round 2314. And lastly, aggro points still apply to cogs with an AoE. However, Cogs choose their attacking move before taking aggro points into account. This means if they pick an AoE attack, aggro points don't really make much of a difference. Because of this, we want to destroy any AoE Cogs so we don't have to worry about their AoEs killing us. With that
I know, right,
explained,
Palm?
let's go into the actual.
Alright, so that's how aggro works in Clash. Very simple, traditional MMO style aggro. How TTR does it is stupid. They take the same mechanic where it's like the points. However, it's on a turn-by-turn basis, not accumulated throughout the rounds. Additionally, there is a constant 25% chance the Cogs ignore the aggro and just picks from one of the four regardless. So you constantly have, what is it? Yeah, so assuming you don't even attack the Cogs, you have a guaranteed like 6.25% chance to get targeted on every turn, no matter what, because of that mechanic. However, that's not the end of it. When it comes to trap and lure, if someone traps a Cog and then lures the Cog, it's a 50-50 chance on who gets targeted. However, if there's a third gag, or well, technically a second damaging gag that's used, so say someone does a trap gag and a lure gag, you know, those two would have 50-50 chance of getting targeted. If someone uses one of these four gags afterwards, the Cog will always attack the tune that used the last gag used. No matter the damage. So if you use a TNT and a Cupcake, he will attack the Cupcake tune. Aggro points don't matter for trap, lure, and additional gag. This game is so fucking stupid. I'm sure there's more quirks to the Toontown aggro system, but it's just so fucking stupid. Yeah, this all stemmed from us trying to figure out how boiler aggro works. And then we kind of figured out that, like, we don't really know how TTR aggro properly works. So we wanted to test it. And then all this happened. See, Freckle, we don't actually know that. That's why I was going to ask the people in the Sunrise Game Discord if they know anything about it. However, I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm just so curious if this aggro system is the same. I just don't know if it's the same or not. Test jumping through the stompers? Fine. I'll test on one of the 4 closest to me. Okay, stomped on. Oh, okay. I'm on top of it now. Let me try it again. Okay, I just missed. Okay, stomped midair. Stomped again midair. Okay, I'm gonna not die here, but... It worked once. It's not as easy as Clash, clearly. No, Clash, I can just spitball and it works immediately. Honestly, you should, Angels. This is peak. Why is this door closed on Pepper screen? Huh? Thank you. Wait a second, where the heck's Obi? Oh, everyone got in. Cool. Alright, I think Becca just died. Sort of giant slam in the distance. I assume she's like moving stuff around. I'm sure she's fine. Oh, hold on. Yeah, but she has pesto in her hand. She's fine.
Call it again?
Yes, what was the big bang that just happened? What happened?
I don't want to say
You don't want to say it on stream. Alright, hold on. I know how to fix this.
I
Alright,
present to you. Maybe.
hold on, wait, hold on, where, there we go.
For those who may have missed this, from the stream.
It's pesto. Did he just poke me? Did he like me or the headset? He licked the headset. This dog. Was he yawning? Goodbye, Esto. As far as no Pesto emote, we've only had him for a week, and of course Gags missed. But yeah, we've only had him for a week. I can definitely make an emote of him. I have so many, like, funny faces that he's done. There's this. I had to click on something real quick. Aw, the song's over. Did it just play again? Oh, wait, the other version of this came on. Alright, what other King Pan's music do we got on right now? Honestly, wait, I know what I want to play right now. Even though the Grindworks, I think you guys know exactly what I want to put on right now. Where are you? Yeah. The #1 peak Toontown song. The Litigator ASMR vid? Yeah, totally. Totally. It'll happen, Freckle. It'll happen. Alright, cool. I got my opera back. Pesto emote when? What kind of emote do you want from him? He's dragging out the fight on purpose. Listen, there's more. No, if you get really lucky, you can like finish this fight within like 4 turns. Alright, everyone's promo. LB just needs like 300, so I gotta do short. Tism Pesto. I'll just Photoshop his head onto the creature. Cerberus Pesto. I gotta wait. Put every funny pesto head on the Cerberus. Oh boy. Come on, Pepper. Join the fight. Honestly, I thought he put in the Ocarina of Time main theme into this song, but I was told I'm crazy. That's an issue though, Freckle. I have no will to play Clash right now. Oh, hold on, it's playing again. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. He was like in the middle of the song. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Is it just not? Did I skip it by going to the middle of the song? That'd be wild if I did. I thought it happened twice. I mean, still more given the work, so I'm not sad about it, but still. Oh, there it is, actually. It was the very end of that. Let's see if we can hear it. That right there just sounds like the main part of this. The very first like few ocarina notes of this. Does it not sound similar? Am I going crazy? It's just a conspiracy. Pesto, why are you barking? But did you guys hear it? More you crazy? No. But it's there. It's there. Angels, tell me I'm not crazy. I have a pesto in my hands. Posture check? I can't posture check, I have a dog. He's burying his nose in between my arm and my side. It is very cold. You just... Did he do what I think he just did? Okay. Pesto's being a little weird right now. Yeah, it's VP time. Let me get gags. He is very comfortable for the position he's in. Look at this. He's my doodle. But he is very comfortable for what... There, you can take him. What? Take the dog. Of course, Clash wants to just show itself again. We get it. We get it. You're a thing. Alright, let's see what we got. Guilt and Resentment? I'll take Guilt and Resentment. Alright, who do we got for a VP? Gamers, who do we got for a Veep? Did that person say something over there? I saw like a giant bubble. I have no idea. Alright. Do we have anyone for a Veep? Oh, I see Chief Bonnie Glitterwhip is joining, so I see what that's gonna do. I see what that entails. You're gonna get hit by the telemarketer. Was the no to the telemarketer or the no to you're not joining for this VP? Oh wait, hold on. I see your two others. All right, cool. You're joining us, so I'm just gonna get in there. I like bring Toontown. What is that? Is that another buck thing? I'm just die internally when it don't want play Toon game E. I can't say I agree with you. All right, who's on what side here? Malt's alone, the others are together. Okay, cool. Damn, this kind of sucks already. I'm gonna be so real here. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing on this side. 2 Fog, and then Storm on the others. Oh, okay, we're just dying. Did we just miss on both sides? Hold on, let's just Alt F4. Like, genuinely, let's just Alt F4. I'm about to end all. I'm ending all. That's stupid.
I have a pesto update news.
Alright, what's the pesto
Someone
update?
dropped something out into the hallway,
Okay.
and he heard it, and that's the first time I heard him bark at someone outside, and he went, "Arr!" He awooed, so he grew bigger.
You're saying that, and chat has no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, you can fill them into the.
Alright. So the lore is every time Pesto does like a big awoo, he grows. And that explains why he's gotten so big in the week we've had him.
No, but he did like a howl, like a big old. Arr! I wish
Alright,
you were-
none of my gags were taken, so that's good. But yeah, the fact that both sound missed is crazy. Also, this is the 3rd time that sound has missed on both sides at the same time. This is a conspiracy now. This is a genuine conspiracy. Yeah, ooze again. Alright, just keep the door open so I can hear it. Go get him. Pesto. Pesto.
Did they hear it? I don't think they could. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, yeah. I forgot, Freckle. You didn't join us. What is wrong with him? You're a... Come here, Pesto. You're all good, Betty. You're all good. Oh, you're good. You're good. No, Pesto. No bark.
Do we need to open the door?
Alright, we're in Zapwood. So you can just teleport to Zapwood. But yeah, Pesto is in fact Borfin. This little guy went Borf Borf. Also, wait, what am I doing? I literally could just make a group and invite you. Oh, you're right here. Okay, cool. I don't know why I didn't just make the group to just get you here. That's on me. I blame Pesto. I currently have a Pesto in my hands. I'm blaming Pesto. Isn't that right, Pesto? The second I place him down, he's gonna go running to the door and just start borfing. His low borf that I've never heard before. But that means he loves us enough that he wants to protect us. Alright, Pesto, down you go. Next time I should quadruple lure. We don't even have quad lure. I think we have like 3 lure tunes this entire VP. Oh, Flippy. I'll take it. He's still barking out there. Also, this is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. I'm just going to pull out this. What do you do? You're just killing mid. I can't do anything else, so pass. Alright, 11 and a 7. 12, 12, 11 on the other side is also disgusting. Yeah, we'll just do that. It is what it is. I kind of panicked there. I'm gonna be so honest. That's on me for not like picking better and quicker. I barely made it. Flippy! We do it for Flippy. What do we got? Okay, Pepper's alone, so I'm just gonna pick that. I can do 2 Fog. 2 Trunk? Oh yeah, duh, because 9. We're chill. Do I have sound on for everyone? I do. I was gonna say that Fog bass was way too bassy. Can do that. Could do it's a 12 there. Do 2 of those and do that. Oh, okay, I'll take that. And then the last one here, just do that. Okay, I'll take the 9 at least. All right. All right, here we go. Not you turning around because I didn't have super lined up. I'm sorry, did that jump desync? Did that jump just desync? I think it's the first time I've seen the VP ever do a jump desync. That's wild. I think I'm like barely hitting him. Or can I just like stun him? I have no idea if I'm even close to hitting the stun. Oh, now I can check. Bruh, how have none of them hit? Yay! Hold on, best throw something into his mouth. I am petting the pesto from down here. He was chewing on some kind of yarn. Pesto was being a pest. He was chewing on yarn. Alright, we still got like, what, 3 more VPs to do? Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright. Here we go. What song is this? End of the grind? I have no idea what end of the grind is. The grind never ends, to be honest, though. Also, let me double check real quick. So we do have one Toondanic. Let me double check this. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, it's off for a Storm, but Super has to be the one to Bessie. I got 4 Bessies. Cool, we're doing it. What's up, Matt? We drink the water. Oh, and the pesto barks. Why are you making him bark? What did you do? Oh my god, you have the Luigi hat on, and that's why he's barking at you? My dog hates the Luigi? Yeah, a Luigi hat from like GameStop. And he's
Amazon.
okay. Well, GameStop, Amazon. I think we saw it at Hobby Lobby as well.
Not every-
And the Luke hats everywhere. Regardless, Luke hat. Pesto doesn't like Luke. Aw. It's about time it finally missed. It sucks, but it be what it be. I think I'm gonna lure and heal next because being at 17 is a little scary. Oh, hold on. You are luring. We get the beg. We get the jump. 211, so he just stormed the 9. This is why I trained to beg. With jump, I would have been at 37. Ah. It should be fine. What song is it? Wait, hold on. Why do I hear the... Is this Jevil? Oh, I see what this is. You know what? Sure, we'll do it. Why do I hear boss music? Angels, I hope you're listening to this. Oh my god, the change up? Rip. It's fine. Oh yeah, I just straight up die if I miss. Even at full laugh, I just straight up die to that 11. Dang, Rubal's not even fully healed. It's fine. All right. Uber ball, get back over to them. Thank you. 11s. This is where we just hypno and pray. Alright. Cream, 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 cream. Alright. I should probably just go for it. Of course. Now I have a dilemma of I should probably heal Uber Ball. But let's see what the cogs are. Yes, Ghost. Pesto's great. He learned how to bark. Even more than he has already done before. I must know how my dog son is doing. I got you, I got you. Becca! Pesto! Thank you. I got you, Ghost.
He had a late dinner. He just finished eating. Like, he ate, but he had leftovers, so. He's a leftover kind of guy.
He just doesn't like eating in general.
Well,
He likes peanut butter, though.
I think he's eating at night, so I just realized.
He's a night eater, not a morning eater.
Oh, he's hiccups.
Oh, he has the hiccups? Oh, poor puppy. Alright. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, guys, I hope you enjoyed the, Yeah, he has hiccups all the time. He is a hiccup baby. He usually gets them for like 2 minutes and he just stops. Hi.
Yeah, don't do the mouth noises into the mic there. Wait, what, coach?
Alright.
Also, hi, Chris.
He just makes a hiccuping noise.
Yeah, no, Danny's not hiccuping.
Okay, I do Stormcloud. That. Bessie. And so can I get a video of it? I mean, if Becca can get you a video of Pesto hiccuping, sure. Yes, I know, not me. You don't need a video of me hiccuping. Is it 1670? $627. Alright, so that's just a long scrap. And then we go again. Yeah, I used Bessie, so it was guaranteed to hit. The issue was, would my Stormcloud hit? If Storm hit, it was GG, which thankfully it did. Alright, we just do a long scrap, and then we go again. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so enjoy Toontown Central, I guess, and the music that's playing right now. I don't know what's gonna play next, so I hope it's good. I almost stepped on my dog on accident. Bro was in front of the bathroom door waiting for me. Wait, what did you want me to do? Megalovania on loop. Sure. Which version? Oh, hold on. I got you. Why does this actually go so hard? Ghost, in the most... Wait, Ghost, do you know where Megalovania comes from in Undertale? I just need to know this first. Okay. All I will tell you is that you better enjoy this song because you're going to be listening to it for a long time. That is all I am going to tell you. You're going to have a bad time. I am not telling you anything. You are blind to Undertale, so I am not telling you a thing, nor will chat tell you anything. Keep having fun, don't let anyone spoil you with Undertale. It is best left to you to enjoy Undertale as much as you possibly can, and once you're done with your experience of Undertale, then you just start binge watching the decade-old videos of theories of Undertale and all the fan content. And then when you go to Deltarune, I will be your #1 fan. Sup, Dusk. Yeah, we're just telling Ghost about this. Freckle, I should. I may need to kill some spare cogs, but I should have promo. But yeah, Ghost is completely blind to Undertale and Deltarune, but she's currently playing Undertale right now. And according to Ghost, as of right now, she just assumes this song is going to be Asgore's theme. Clopen. We love Clopens. Yes. Well, actually, no. Megalovania is not even from Undertale. This version of Megalovania is a remix of a different one. Yeah. Okay, here. I can do this real quick. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm pretty sure it's a Halloween hack, although I could be wrong. Hold on, let me try to find it. Let me try and find it. Okay, yeah, so this is the first one. This is the first ever Megalovania from 16 years ago. This is the first ever Megalovania from Toby. Also, I just realized this is the one from the one meme. This is true. This is very true. Toontown Megalovania was peak. It was genuinely just peak. I gotta say, Undertale was such an inspiration on the Toontown community because even fucking Desert Storm had those Undertale-like mini games. I think they still do technically. Correct me if I'm wrong. Drink water, I got you. I want you guys to know, Matt, while you're here, I'm looking at my redeems. It's 2 hours ago, Cuddly Matt drink water. 1 hour ago, Cuddly Matt drink water. Freckle Slam, 55 minutes ago, drink water. Cuddly Matt 28 minutes ago, drink water. Cuddly Matt 7 minutes ago, drink water. And now drink water this minute. I need to go refill my bottle soon. Hey, Every. It's me. Oh, wait, this is... but in the SM64 sound font? Wait, this is hilarious. This is in the Super Mario 64 sound font. I love this. Hold on, Yost, let me put it on. Here, this is the, I think this is the first Megalovania, from Corporate Clash. Drink water again, I got you. If it's too low, let me know. I'm gonna higher it up by like 1 tick. Actually, no, it's actually pretty loud. I was not here to experience this in-game. This is back when, like, Earthit was around, like, the first version of Earthit. Not the Earthit we got last year. Ah, fuck. I think it's scrap, but still. They actually play copyrighted music. That's crazy. Oh, this is the 10 laugh bag. Malt's the only one that has not actually maxed beg. This beg is still at 10. Everyone else is at 12. Alright, Ghost, any other songs you want me to put on real quick that you know of? What? Give me a second there. Okay, I got you. We're just gonna put this inconspicuous song on. Huh? Can you play Home, please? Sure. Wait, hold on. Ghost, you know I basically play Home at the start of every stream? Okay. Okay. Let me get this here real quick. You Can Always Come Home. The song that I always play at the beginning of my streams, you know, this one right here. So I have them all pulled up right quick. This one here. This is You Can Always Come Home from Deltarune. And this is Home from Undertale. You Can Always Come Home is literally just home. This is the Auntie Danny stream song. Did that one just teleport? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, I'm messing up here. Wait, I want to change my Megalovania guess. Okay. Megalovania is going to be Lesser Dog. Solid guess. Solid guess. Oh, damn. Super went the other way. Bottle. You think someone weak would get Megalovania? Don't you already fight Lesser Dog though? In Snowden? Or am I mistaken for a different dog related character? As a meme? Yeah, that was Pesto. He found his voice, and he needs to shut up. I know, he's a puppy. However, I don't want the neighbors to yell at us for having a porky dog. Granted, the next door neighbors do have a golden doodle. Still don't want them to, Wait, is this song popped up again? The hurdy-gurdy? The hurdy-gurdy song came on again. If you don't shut him up, I will shut him up. I need him to not bark. Oh my god. He's so fucking stupid. He just went on, like, laid down behind me. Like, in a I'm innocent kind of way. Alright, let's put on some other songs here. This one should be very obvious what it is. he chewing? Okay. I just look around and I see Pesto right next to the Ethernet wire and I got scared. Alright, let's see if I get promo. What content pack am I using? In terms of content packs, I use 2 of them. I use Toontown Uncompressed and Toontown Retextured. Toontown Uncompressed for the base textures, and then Toontown Retextured for anything else that Uncompressed didn't get. Oh, so I got promo, so we're good to go. Rennie, did you get promo yet or no? I see your 3 here, so I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Alright, cool. Yes, Ghost. When EVH drops... Yes. Moth. 100% Moth. Super Mothball must happen. Super Mothball must happen no matter what. I'm gonna make it Super Fireball, however, Super Mothball is top tier. Giving Inferior Water Cube a shark. I wasn't really planning on making a shark. I'm gonna be so real. Ooh, What about a turtle? I'm not sure if turtle is on the table. Maybe, maybe. Also, Ghost, quick question. How far did you get in today's Undertale stream? Got past the Megathon cooking show. Wait, did you already meet... Did you already meet Megaton? Oh, have you met Megaton then? I'm gonna put this song on. A bop. It was a bop, yeah. It's such a good song. Well, actually, yeah, we could just drop. I don't even need to fog. Should probably move these guys. There you go. Oh, hi, Pesto. What are you doing here? Pesto doesn't want. Pesto didn't know if he wanted to stay inside the room or leave the room. Also, Ghost, I have a question. How do you feel about spiders? I cannot remember if you've done the boss I'm thinking of right now. I want to say no. Oh wait, it's too fog, isn't it? say it, I'll confirm or deny. Have you, You know what? I'll just ask this question. How many times did your heart change color? What colors were they? Blue, green. Okay, so you haven't. You have not faced the one I'm thinking of. I couldn't remember if the one I'm thinking of was the beginning of where you find Mettaton or the end. But yeah, one of my favorite Undertale songs you have not listened to yet, in terms of boss themes. Okay, cool. You do have fog. Oh god. Pesto is being such a dangerous little guy. If I put my heel down, I would be touching his snoot. This boy has decided he wants to lay down right below my foot. He is a goober. He is a silly doggy, but that's why I love him. He is a dummy, and he is my dummy. Like right now, he is below me, and I'm looking at him. He's trying to find out how he can get in trouble next. Right now, I think he's either biting the carpet or trying to bite my chair. I think he's trying to bite the carpet. Alright, now he laid down. Yeah, I feel him. He is literally... Again, with the desync. Honestly, I'm able to pay attention enough, but when TTR decides to desync me on one of my tunes during a jump, That's annoying. Will we have Pesto be a streamer for Halloween? Yeah, I'll get him some gamer headphones. Actually, hold on. You know what? I have Pesto in my room. You know what I can do? I have power over grabbing him. Behold, chats. The dog. He's a baby. Here, guys. It's Pesto. Hey, buddy. You look. He looks so confused. Look at his eyes. He's just looking around. It's like. Hi, buddy. That's a let me down. Now he's just staring at me. Like he didn't just bark in my face. He said Pesto's such a good name, I agree. I cannot take credit for naming him though. But it is a good name. Bro, stop it. Why are you barking at me? What did I do? I think one's out of the room. Alright, buddy, you're in 3. Alright, Pesto is free. Yeah, that's why I just let him outside again. I love when doodles just don't want to do their trick. Like, bro, I'm telling you to beg. Please beg. Stop giving me question marks. Bro. Thank you. Does Pesto beg? He doesn't beg for food yet, which is good. He does bark for attention, though. That's his new thing, barking for attention. Also, we're almost there. It's only 10:55. You should be fine. Max tonight? Yeah, we're definitely gonna max tonight. Hey, thank you for the follow. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. If you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. Either way, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sure someone has made an Uber quad. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm trying to pin it so that way people know what suit level we're at right now. They do it with style like you? I have no idea. It depends what kind of style we talking about, because honestly... let me swap that real quick for org. I mean, I did do this suit, like, this entire VP grind as a quad. Not counting certain fights, like the ones we had to solo a few times with one Uber 3 tunes, because I didn't feel like quadding all four to do another one that didn't need to be done. But for the most part, like 95% of this VP grind has been done as a quad Ubers. However, here's the fun part. In terms of merits, we are not even a third of the way done. Because as soon as I hit level 50, I'm gonna have to 2.0 my suit. And then I essentially have to do the grind again, but with double merits. So we're not even a third of the way done. As soon as I max my suit, we are a third of the way done of doing VP stuff. However, we're still going to celebrate this massive achievement of having a quad max suit Ubers. I'm probably going to take a small break from doing my 2.0 suit. I think I'm gonna try grinding some bullions to get my suit. Not my suit, my drops, the shoes. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Every time I get a drop from the other 3 supervisors, I'll do like 5 levels of my Cellbot suit. So that way we can like keep the monotony of grinding the shoes and then grinding Cellbot again. So I don't get like completely burnt out. I think that's a good idea. I hope it's a good idea. Yeah, they do. Let me pull it up real quick. These are what the shoes look like. They're just green shoes. They look pretty good. And then of course you have the foreman hats, the clerk glasses, which I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if I'm gonna grind them on all 4. I'm gonna get the glasses for Obi and Malt as the 2 girls in my quad. I don't really care if Uberball and Pepper don't get it, because I'm probably not gonna use them anyway. But we will be farming the golf backpack. I love this golf backpack. So yeah, we're gonna go for all drops, but I don't really care if 2 of them get don't get the glasses. I just have no... Like, I just don't want to use them for my tunes. I might grab them just to say I got them, but yeah, that's about it. Sure, why not? Alright. Let's do magnet. And then that. Alright. I think we're almost there. We'll probably finish before 2 o'clock is my assumption. So what is it right now? 11? Maybe 1 o'clock? If I die, like, whatsoever, we'll probably finish at, like, 2 o'clock. But right now, we're kind of slated for completing this around 1 o'clock. It only just really depends on how many deaths we get. No one got hit this time. Alright, time for the most boring part of this run. Doing this all one by one. I hear Pesto in the background. He's just barking at Becca again. Bro cannot shut his yap after he learned to speak. The corgi is in fact corging. The peace and quiet is over. The Korgbork is real. Oh no, the first yawn. Oh no, my coffee's gone. Oh no, my water's gone. This phone redeems drink water. I do not have water. This is your only warning. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say someone's taking a hit there. I gotta layer this one. If Lair misses, I'm just straight up dead. 211, basically just AoEs. Mover and Shaker, Mingler, 2 Hollies. I'm gonna double storm this Holly and just pray. Alright, cool. Four Skeen? K-Dog, what? Welcome in, question mark? Long time no see, I guess? Ball, I would prefer you to join the class. Pepper's injured. Pepper's not injured anymore. Alright, cool. Yes, I have achieved mitosis. I am, in fact, playing 4 different characters. Say hi to YouTube. Is it a YouTube chatter? Who? Oh my god, it's a YouTube chatter. Hello. Hello, YouTube chatter. I haven't seen a YouTube chatter in ages. Alright, let's get everyone lined up. I have to actually watch the YouTube chat now in case they message again. I have to be a good streamer to the YouTube chatters. While YouTube is mainly meant as VOD preservation, I must still try and chat with them if I ever notice. What song is this? Oh, I see. It's like a cover. Let's do. What songs can I put on real quick? So we listen to The Sanctuary. It's for like 30 minutes at this point. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know what? Sure. We'll do this. Also, because I don't have any 7s, let me double check my methodology here. 316. He'll unlure 1. That doesn't kill. What can I do to 2-turn him? Maybe that. And then, what do I got for sound? Can I just quad op it or something silly like that? What do I have for sound real quick? Opera. Opera. Fog. That doesn't even kill. That doesn't even kill. YouTube chat isn't real. There is someone in fact chatting in YouTube chat. I'll have to play this safe, I guess. Yeah, I'll just figure it out as we go. I know what my turn 1 has to be. My turn 1 has to basically be this plus Toon's miss. Or Toon's miss? Cog's miss. This one's not doing it for me. Oh, sure, we'll do this one. Okay, so you, and Flim Flam. Cool. Perfect. Of course, K-Dog, of course. Oh, it's red tape as well, so we're chill. Even if it hits, we're chill. That is the worst one that he could have picked. Let me check this real quick. No, not that. Where are you? And that works. Does 3 work though? 3 up? It does. Cool. Yeah, it was good. Even if I didn't use Flim Flam there, I would have lived because it was red tape. Alright, what do we get in terms of merits? 1619 minus, let me see how many we're missing. 2360, 741. Okay, so here's my dilemma. Do I do a short steal to get that, or do a long and a short scrap? You know what? I'm just gonna do a short steal. I'm just gonna do a short steal. I'm just gonna, because I don't know if I'm gonna die or not to keep this Toontannic in the VP, so I might as well just use it. Becca's training Pesto right next to me to sit and stay. She's training him using peanut butter. What is with Ubu just being horrible at being a doodle? Bro jumped and didn't even heal me. There we go. Yeah, actual dog training is worse than doodle training. I agree. Who's this guy? 64 laugh. We're both going to bed. Aww. Alright, because I'm doing a short steal, I can sound with no issue. However, I do need to save 6 fogs to deal with the 12s at the top of the silos. Game? Thank you for putting us in. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'll take it. Alright, 2 11s. I can hip now. It'll be fine. I feel like it only happens in TTR. How many revivals does this game have again? I want to say like 6 of them, but only like 2 of them are popular right now. Because they're both vastly different. This one's the popular one, and it's more like a continuation. Toontown Frenchie. Yeah, let's not talk about how many different Toontown servers there were with different languages. The Toontown Japanese one was interesting. Didn't that one have voice acting? Or is that the Korean version? Does Rec Room have a revival? Question mark. Oh, 12, that's crazy. Sunrise Games is the Japan server. Wait, like I said, does the Japan server actually have voice acting? Only in the tutorial. Interesting. Why only through the tutorial? It's so interesting. Could you imagine hearing the cog bosses speak in Japanese, where they'd have official voices? I mean, when it comes to Toontown, right now there's 1,400, which is low right now. You know, school is starting back up soon, TM. But during like peak summer, it was around 2,000. Let me change the song here. All right, here we go. Let me double check this works. I'm pretty sure it does. We just went over it, but I always gotta make sure. And then if I make it a organic cake. Okay, cool, that does work. I was gonna have Malt be the one to Bessie this time, because yeah, Malt has 5 Bessies. Uberball has only 3. Oh wait, no. Wait, this does not work. This doesn't work. Oh, I don't need the organic. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so birthday cake, normal piano, Yeah, Maul has the Tunic. Pepper has 7 Bessies. That's perfect. I just need to pray that this hits. I need the throw to hit. Mover and Shaker being the 12 does not give me a lot of hope. Tunes. These tunes are tuning. Clap. Spin. Hard hat. This needs a hit. Good. That's GG. Yeah, this is from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's called Mechanical Rhythm. Hey, I got promo. I figured as much, considering we've been over it, but promo. And then after this, it's max merits. And then we just max. This is just a battle theme. This isn't even like a dancing, unless you're just calling like this genre's dance metal. I don't even know what. I just think it's like just normal metal. But yeah, this is just a battle theme. And it's a damn good battle theme. How does you... Whatever. Oh, I see. Pepper and Maul are pushing each other. Got you, Kaido. Got you. Alright. Well, you're in the lobby. Are you just like straight up like ready to go? Yeah, okay, cool. So we're going straight in then. Let me just get everyone in here. But, Becca, why are you on the ground? No, she's dead. Becca just is on the ground. She dead. Oh, and Pesto's next to me. Classic Toontown. What do we got? Hey, drop. I'll take it. That's gonna make... Oh, wait. If we got drop, that's gonna make things so much easier. Because then nobody's gonna have 2 drops. The issue is, though, if I remember correctly... That doesn't kill. I need a Toon-Tanic. Yeah, that's perfect. I just need 1 Toon-Tanic and we do steals with ease. I just need to make sure OB lives. If OB lives, we're in the clear. We can do 1 fog here. Yeah. Get the 11 and 10. Got you. Pesto's chasing his tail. Bro is going in circles. He's wondering where his tail went. His little nub. Pesto, stop barking. Being a silly guy? I think he's being a silly guy. Alright, back to the game. Oh, this is one of my favorite themes. Fun fact, if you use, what is it? I think it's Nightlife on the Clash side. This theme is the VP battle theme. Or the CFO battle theme, one of the two. It's one of the night themes on Clash, one of the packs. Who's on what side? I'm with Malt on this side, so we'll swap that real quick. Ooh, Geyser. And then the other side. Was this an organic fog moment? Fair enough. I see you. Damn, the jump. Ooh, the wedding? Okay. Got you. Actually, do you want to heal first? Brother! You're not gonna die at least. How does a double lure with Organic Bill miss? I know it's a 12, but still. I miss Kaka. Angels, link me a Kaka video. I'll play it. I highly doubt someone made a Toontown Kaka song. That is optimism for sure. Hello, Pester. Just come back to the room. Hey, Cruz and Ben, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you guys playing? How has it been? Hello. SpongeBob game. Wait, which SpanGBab game we talking about? And then Project the SpongeBob movie game, classic. I'm more of a Battle for Bikini Bottom guy myself, but I still own both games. And never played Project Zomboid, but I've heard so much about it. But still, thank you very much. I fucking love Battle for Bikini Bottom. Okay, so here's something that's really funny. I have rehydrated on my phone because for some reason there was a big mega sale going on and they were selling rehydrated on mobile for 10 cents. So now I just have rehydrated on my phone that I will probably never play, but I have it. I am currently one sock, one spatula. I have simply talked to Patrick, and that is it. Harry, I don't have water. Something even stranger, what do you have? You own it? Wait. Wait, are you saying Rehydrated is on Apple TV? Beg forgiveness. I don't have an Apple TV myself. What kind of controller does it use? Is it like a, you use like an Xbox controller, or is there like some kind of dedicated controller for it? Anything? Okay, that's fair enough. Honestly, though, I have the my phone is a Z Fold 7, and I'm able to play Rehydrated really well on this thing. 4x3 with like 60 FPS. It's actually pretty damn good. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I can do this for shits and giggles. 1 second. There you go. It's bright, but you can see it. You can see SpanGBab in the corner there. Let's see if I like make it this. Let's see if it. Hey, there we go. I love it. Danny is a cool dog. Oh my god, yes, Ben. Let me show you this real quick. He is actually right behind me. Sorry, buddy. Dog. I have dog. I have dog that wants to bite my face off. I love puppies. This is Pesto. He is my 20-week-old corgi. Corgi, yep. 20-week-old corgi. We got him a week ago. I guess a week and a half at this point now. Yeah. His name is Pesto. He is my baby. And he is just starting to learn to corg. He knows that he has a mouth and he will bark. So he is becoming corg. But look how big his ears are versus his body. He got big ears. He is in fact not one of the fat corgs. If I do this real quick, he is a lean machine. This boy is not chunk. He got cake though, but he is a sport mode corgi. He is not big. Corgis are smart. Corgis are extremely smart. This guy right here, like I said, we've had him for a week and a half. He knows how to climb stairs after like the 4th or 5th day we had him. He was on a farm. We got him from a breeder. We got him from a farm. He doesn't know how to climb stairs, but he learned how to climb stairs within the week. Yeah, he's been learning really fast. Like, he doesn't have accidents inside the house much at all anymore at this point. We're teaching him commands slowly. We learned he's a peanut butter fiend. This boy can love peanut butter. And he's just licking my hand, by the way. No rhyme or reason. He just wants to lick my hand. But yeah, he has his dumb moments, but he is very smart. He is very intelligent. Oh, and he loves to run. This guy can run. He hates walks, but after he's done going to the bathroom outside, he knows where to go to run home, and I am in fucking Crocs, so I have to run with him because he just loves sprinting everywhere. Like, he does the whole dog zoomy thing, like going between hallway to room to hallway to room, to doing a 180 and then immediately laying down. You know, typical dog stuff. It's embedded in their DNA. Yeah, Crocs in sport mode. Although a few times I don't do sport mode. They don't fall off me, thankfully. He is still just licking my hand. I don't know what I did to deserve this. You can see his little eyes looking at it. Get Pesto Crocs. So we have tried... You can stop licking my hand for a second here. We have tried putting on a hat, but he hates it. He genuinely hates this hat. Like, here, if I try doing this... Yeah, he's struggling. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want the hat. Boy does not want the hat. Isn't that right, Pesto? No hat. Hey, no problem, Ben. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, guys, this is Pesto. We're going to be continuing with the stream. Everyone say goodbye to Pesto. We have ads in 30 seconds as well, so if any other raiders want to say hi and dip before the ads happen, I don't blame you whatsoever. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for staying for Pesto. He is, in fact, just my baby. Goodbye, Ben. Alright, Pesto. I'm gonna put you down now. Hey, great to meet you as well, Dave. Thank you so much. Alright, buddy. Putting you down now, okay? Time to go. Alright, let's continue on with the factories. So I think we need to do like, what, 3 or 4 factories? Yeah, three full factories I need to do, basically. So this will be interesting. And I don't have Toontanix, so I have to go for the Cogsmith route 3 times in a row. So I will most likely be perishing at some point. But assuming I don't die whatsoever, we should get this done within the hour, which means we're definitely maxing by 2 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock now. We are definitely maxing by 2 o'clock. Again, hopefully we max at 1 o'clock so I can sleep earlier, but I'll take it. Also, why am I running? So let me take a picture of this. Oh my god. I gotta keep the GUI like this. I'm gonna post some pictures real quick. That 49 Hollies. All right, here we go. Exactly, Freckle. Exactly. Like I said, I will be going for my 2.0 suit, but just having the option to farm as many SOS cards as I need is going to be a godsend. I'm curious real quick. If I had a Bessie. Okay, yeah, so because it's Clumsy Ned, I can't do that. But also, this would be a death sentence for me because Franz cannot kill the cogs. So they would just nuke me. So I need a Toontannic. I've gotten a few besties. I mean, here, Pepper has what? Yeah, Pepper had 7 of them. So that means I had at least 4 Bessies spawn in. Well, then again, I probably used more. I've gotten a few Bessies, though. I've gotten a few Bessies. Everyone else has used their Bessies. Like, Obi has used up all of their drop SOSs except for one singular Bessie, which I've been saving for, like, emergencies. Alright, what do we got? 2 11s. 2 pianos. Pesto is licking my hand. To be fair, Pesto cannot watch Toontown because Pesto is a stubby dog with stubby legs. Ah, it's an 11. Screw it. please enter the... I wonder if Pesto would like watching Deltarune VODs. Becca get on it. I think Becca's passed out. I'm pretty sure Becca is passed out. Oh, I tried. God, why do you do so much damage? You're an 11. All right. We'll do that. I'll do that, and honestly, I'll save that for that. Where? There we go. I say, where's the battle taking place? Also, sorry for like the lack of commentary. Doing this over and over is really hard to do and be entertaining at the same time. To be fair, I've always been more of a lurker-friendly stream than anything, but I'm just kind of chilling listening to music at this point. Because we have been doing factory for the past like 4 hours. Ball, where are you? There you are. Cool. I don't think I've used my fogs on some of them. Yeah, you're still 2, 2, 1, and they're level 10, so I only need to go to the lava room on these two here, saving a little bit of time. All right, one more. Ah, there's an 11 here. All right, Hypno it is. All right, there we go. Yes, Oldenay. This is the first steal of the 3 we need to do. Probably in the living room. There he is. You can put him in his bed. Do you want to take the AC? If you need the AC for bed, let me know. Yes, the puppy must go bench. Okay, give me some time and I can do that. Damn it. Alright, so after this steal, I'm gonna go give Becca the AC back. So I've been using it for the past like 4 hours. I'll just keep a fan on in here. Okay. We're a little desynced here. This is saddening, having 3 goons. There we go. Alright, for Laugh Barrel, only Uber Ball needs to touch it. Also, wait, Uber Ball, where the hell are you going? You're already in here, that's crazy. I'm not gonna hit that, aren't am I? Oh, I did. Cool. I'll deal with them afterwards. Alright, so then we're gonna take an intermission after I finish this facility. It seems Pesto's being a not so good boy right now. He's using his barking powers for evil. He's barking at midnight, where we don't want to get a noise complaint. Yes, Pesto is being evil. Alright, so we do that. We do this, and a flim flam. We pray. Does work. Good. Just what we wanted. Alright, now we have to pray that this hits. I don't have Hypno, so I'm just gonna Prez. I have an organic one to use anyway. Cool. Alright, now we just deal with the cogs. Do that because you don't have any defense. And I'll double cake the 11. See, that should work. leave the 12 alive. I'm gonna jump. Yeah, same, Freckle. I still don't have water. When I take my intermission, I will be grabbing water. What's up, dragon? I agree. Alright, let me just go and teleport home. And then I'm gonna go give the AC to Becca. Put Pesto to bed because he's being an annoying little borker. And then, yeah. Then I'll come back. We only need to do 2 more steals and then we max. So, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, basically. Yeah, we take over the world. Alright, chat. I am going to BRB. So I'm going to mute my microphone. You guys just listen to whatever music decides to play. Or just mute the stream, and then whenever I come back, you'll see me move. So give me like 5 to 8 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, gamers, I'm back. Another drink water. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water then. So give me another like second. Okay, I got water. Alright, let's get gags and we do the next steal. Let me also grab this here. Posture check, I got you. Oh, I already picked this. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. So I get for looking away for 1 second. Drink water. Okay, I got you. I have sippy sippy the oiter. Angels, no. I am 2 steals and a VP away from maxing. You are not allowed to leave. Legally, you are not allowed to leave. Nope. Them's the rules. I am sending Pesto after you to bark, so that way you can't sleep. There will be no peaceful slumber for you. Oh. Good night, Angels. I'll just take the hit, it's whatever. Pain. Pain and suffering. I'm probably gonna have a death here. Yeah, it's 20. Okay. Uber Ball's in danger. Rubber Stamp, I'm good. It's not schmooze. Alright. Let's do this. We'll just be a little chill about it. There we go. Pepper, how have you entered the door? Thank you. Two 11s. I'm not getting lucky here with my bogs, but it's fine. Alright, please just be level 10s and no 11. Okay, or there's an 11. That, and safe. Another 11. Do that. I'll waste the last safe and do that. Alright. Oh, I did not turn all of them. There we go. I'll do it. Next, I will have to Hypno. Did the music just cut out? It did. Oh, I thought they got crushed. Oh, one got crushed. Hey, wait, they're only 10s? I'm out of fogs. They're only 10s. This hurts my soul. I'll just Hypno. It's fine. Alright, let's do the Fog Barrel. Honestly, if we're gonna put on some sleepy Xenoblade songs, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna just chill out with these. We're just gonna chill out with some relaxing songs while we deal with the factories. And also because I'm feeling myself getting tired, but I am so close to maxing that I just gotta do it. We just need to do 2 more factories. This one and one more. Do the VP. And then we get our last laugh point. And I can get some screenshots for my maxing. Maybe I'll just post it to the Reddit. And then I will 2.0 my suits. And then we start with the coin and bullion runs and try and get at least one of these guys some shoes. That is the ultimate goal. Or we just miss and I die because we have a mover, shaker, and a Hollywood. That sucks. That sucks so much. Yeah, I'm still in the danger zone. It has to target Obi to kill. Nope, that's filibuster on Obi. Oh no, it's a malt, but I lived. Oh shit. Okay, there's no way it misses twice in a row. Alright, now I gotta focus because Obi can green on the goons. I think I just take my time here. Okay. Pepper isn't in danger, so we're chill there. Alright, cool. Now we just pray that Obi's the one that gets pushed in, and then we're chill. Perfect. It did exactly as I wanted it to. Alright, we're gonna Hypno. And... okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna Hypno and 3-Doodle. I only need... well, actually, I need both Hypnos, technically. So, I'm gonna pull out Allure and 3-Doodles. I'm gonna make sure we live. Or at least get to the Foreman, because there's still always a chance I just die at the Foreman due to a dodge fail. Alright. Let's see here. Let's just do 2 and 2. We'll go a little slow with this one, just 'cause I need to keep my cakes in case anything happens to it. Oh no, another miss? Brother. And it's a mover and shaker 12. I'm just dead here. If he quakes, I'm just dead. Half Windsor. What? I lived again? This makes no sense. Let me just see what lures we got. You're at 12. We're gonna do that. Do 2 begs for 24. And I'll pass. That hurts. RNG is not on my side right now. RNG is very, very much not on my side. Drink water, I got you. That's true. That is very true. All right. I think I'm just not gonna risk it and just lure again. Yeah. I need to save that cake. Alright, Storm. That. I'm just gonna pass, to be honest. I guess I could have hit the 12, but it's fine. Alright. Do 2 of those. And 1 of those. Alright, here we go. Time for the next one. Let's see if Flim Flam's gonna be my savior. Flam Flim. Alright, here we go. Hypno. Cake. Who has more Flim Flams at this point? 6 and 6. They're both the exact same. So we'll Flim Flam on you and drop on you. Okay, that worked. Okay, drop hit. You burn. Finger wag needs to dodge. Good dodge. Okay, Holly's on Lurd. You burn. Hypno. Honestly, for shits and giggles. No, I don't. I think that wouldn't kill 2 geysers on the 12. Oh, it does. Cool. In that case, geyser, storm you. I just assumed it didn't. All right, one more to go. Is that 3, 2, 4, 6 minus 450? All right, yeah. So I need to do like a mid factory, mid steel. It has been a laggy one at that. Did none of them get healed? There we go. Yeah, Pesto's in his cage. Him and Becca be eeping. No, Becca's not in the cage. She's sleeping in the bed. Although, let's be real here, though. We always stick our faces in the cage whenever we wake up in the morning. Because we love seeing our little ball of joy. The little guy has grown so much in the week and a half we got him. What's up, dude? What's good? I hope you've been doing good this evening. Yeah, we're one more steal away from getting the promo. Yep, so we're gonna be maxing tonight. Well, can you please? Thank you. All right, so we have an 11. I'm not getting the sound room, so I have to lure here actually. Hey, of course, of course. That's why I'm listening to like calm, relaxing music, because I'm also extremely tired. But we're just chilling. We're so close. Honestly, I think I have a few restock sounds I can use. But when will I have time to use them? Is the real question. You know, out of curiosity, let me see how many restock sounds I have. Good amount, actually. More than I expected. Why not? River battles to warehouse is 1207 minimum. So what am I at right now? I think I did the calculator here a second ago. 3246. 3246 minus 4450. 12. So do I need to do one of the extra fights as well, or should I be chilling? Like the side factory entrance fight. I'm gonna assume that no was I'm just good enough, so we'll continue. Hi, Ghost. I'm good. We're just chilling. I got you. All right. Now on to the silos. Yeah, sure. I'm just listening to like relaxing Xenoblade music. because we're kind of just in the chill part of the stream where not many chatters, so we're just vibing to the music and the game. Alright, let me get on the elevator. You know, why not? Sure. Understandable. I've sent that to Becca, who is currently passed out. I'm not even asking for anything. There's no such thing as blackmail. Alright, here we go. Ghost, this is what you sent me. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do a funny little tunes hit with 3 weddings. Could I have lured? Yes. All right, that should be promo. All right, we'll go back to the normal songs then. Yep. All right. How many channel points a pet doodle? I do not know. So let me... Here we go. These are all on different accounts. So 4 different emails. Welcome in, Trash. Alright, we restock and we do the last VP. And then we max. Feels good, honestly. Would you recommend CC versus Rewritten? Which ones have you played already? Which ones do you have experience in so far? Nah, Ghost, we're gonna keep it chill. I've only played Rewritten so far. Got you. What's your current laugh on Rewritten? Ghost, I just want you to know that, you know, let me just do this. Yeah, I'll do the invite. I mean, Trash, when it comes to Toontown, going sound first really isn't that big of a deal. I mean, heck, you can see right here, all of my tunes here, my Ubers, they're all tune-up lists. You don't have to go tune-up. And if you want tune-up later, you could always just get it later. In the end, you're gonna leave out one track in TTR, so you don't have to worry about getting it now versus later. In fact, some people would say if it's your first tune, getting sound first would be better, because sound is just really overpowered in TTR. The other thing when it comes to TTR versus Clash, if you're brand new to Toontown, Clash does offer more quality of life and overall a better experience. But if you're looking for nostalgia or that TTO feeling, Rewritten's where you would want to be. But because Clash is in such a major content drought right now, it's really hard to get people to play with you unless you actually have people like willing to join you, or you find people on stream to play with you. Because if I open up Clash right now, out of curiosity, what's the player count? Yeah, the player count's only 111 people versus TTR is like 1200, 1300 right now. So Clash is definitely struggling right now. There's just no content. Apparently at 4 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, so US Eastern, this got down to like 13 yesterday. I still think Clash is the better game though, but because of the player count, it's just really hard to recommend Clash. But I do think Clash is the better experience, especially if you're not attached to Toontown Online and you just want to play Toontown and try it out for its combat and all of that. Clash has way better combat. TTR is better for nostalgia and just making friends and chilling out. I say this as someone who loves Toontown in general. I used to be a Corporate Clash content creator, like solely Corporate Clash content, but I have since stepped back from doing Clash stuff because of, well, honestly, just certain things that I dislike, as well as just not having any real content to do. Despite the fact I have 4 Ubers and a max tune on Clash, I just have nothing that I would want to do on them. A fog. But yeah, ultimately, download Clash and just have fun with it. That's what I would recommend. Don't play it to play it seriously. Play it at your own pace and just experience it for what it does offer. What I would recommend, and this is something that most people probably wouldn't want to do, but if you're gonna play Clash and you want to really enjoy and get the most out of it, quadding it really isn't that bad of an idea, or at least duoing it. Because you can choose what you do, and Clash is way better for multi-tuning than TTR. Got you. So if you don't mind multi-tuning, like, you'd be downloading the multi-tune controller that allows me to play on all games at the same time. Like, it really isn't a bad experience. It really just isn't a bad experience. If you want to play Clash, as of right now, I recommend multi-tuning. Yes. So, let me double check right here real quick. Okay, I don't really care enough about that email. You can see here, these are all separate emails, but making a Gmail takes like 5 minutes. So you don't have to really worry per se. You just make like 4 different Gmails. You can use your phone number for verification, use your main email for like the F2A. Making a Gmail is stupidly easy, and you just make an account with it, and it's really, really easy. But yeah, multi-tuning would require different accounts. Multi-tuning in Clash is, for someone who's new, it would be just so you have, like, you don't have to like wait 30 minutes for a building. Multi-tuning during endgame content is certainly challenging, and not something I fully recommend doing like right off the bat. If you want to play the game, I just recommend just learning regardless. Honestly, I'm just gonna use the fogs. Listen, Jake, they don't have an Uber. Go to bed. Matt, this is the last VP. This is the last VP, and then I max. I'm maxing over here. A 4-star field office would be the death of me, genuinely. A 4-star field office is impossible with Ubers unless you cheat. Do it with like 4 cash spot Ubers with like 80 laugh. Heck it. Oh, excuse me. Honestly, ultimately, it's so true. But yeah, Tretch, if you have any other questions like relating to Toontown in general, feel free to ask while I'm still doing this VP. I am known in Clash to be a really good teacher of mechanics, and at this point, I'm comfortable enough to say I'm very well versed in the TTR side of battles as well. By that, I mean you basically have like 5 minutes plus an additional like 3 minutes of me just like staring at my max suits. But I am live pretty much every day, typically in the evenings. So like I'm usually live 9:45 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, you'll definitely enjoy Clash. The issue is just the low player count. The game has so much content. Like, the game has so much content. The issue is that, like, everyone's already done it. That's why the player count's so low. When a major update hit one time, it went and shot up to like 600 or 700. It's just that everyone has played Clash. Oldene, I swear to God. But yeah, it's just that everyone has played Clash and they all have like max tunes. So that's why the player counts are just low. Like I have a max tune and I have multiple accounts. But because I've done everything and I wanted to like just keep doing it over and over again, that's why I moved over to TCR for the time being. But yeah, multi-tuning is just a lot easier. What do you mean by record system? Also, Ultimate Protector, I didn't say that before. Like Top Tune, Shaker Foundation. Can't say I'm familiar with that website. I'm gonna be so real, but then again, I haven't really gotten like into the modern nitty-gritty of Toontown. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Oh, that's cool. I just they're gonna get this 4 times in a row. Freckle, you're gonna say congrats 4 times in a row. I hope you know that. I will say though, Clash does have something similar now. Clash should have something similar now. It's called Toontown Records, made by Picket Lou and their friends. Yeah, there's that. I'm actually on there in the feats section for my 234 laugh chainsaw. Here, I'll take a picture. Yeah, I'm in the feats section. Anyone can submit it. Anything in the feats. Alright, here we go. So now I have 39 laugh for everyone. Let me take a picture of that now. Freckle, I would die doing that. But, alright, cool. So we've maxed. Feels crazy knowing that we're maxed. We still haven't actually gotten a full cog gallery, which I think is the funniest thing. Okay, let me go home. I'll take more screenshots. Pet Doodle? Alright, we'll pet Doodle. Alright, let me go take a screenshot now with everyone lined up. And then we'll do the V2. Nice house you got. Yeah, it's literally the default house. Alright. It's just gonna be a screenshot of all 4 of my Ubers. And I'm going to go right back out, so... Yeah, welcome in, Brandon. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just maxed our suits, so everyone's now level 50 Hollywood. Let me take a screenshot. We 2.0, and then we'll end the stream for the night. I doubt I made history, to be honest, but this is something definitely not a lot of people have done. Alright. I probably should have done it with no one here, but honestly, that's fine. So I only got this right here. There we go. Alright. Cool. So you can see right here, I have all my screenshots here in the Uber Hub. Yeah, it's fine. I wanted the names to appear here. But yeah, it feels good. I got all of them there. I got the screenshot of this being full. I got all 4 laugh meters, and I got some of the text from this, so it's time to 2.0. Feels good, honestly. Feels very good. When's next stream? Tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be mints. Alright, here we go. Let me go and do this in my state. Pet them again. Oh my god, Aldana, you're so funny. Alright, fine. We'll pet the doodles simultaneously. Just so you're appeased. Alright, here we go. Here we go. All 4. I'll take screenshots of these as well, just because. How much are you selling the deer tune for? What do you mean selling the deer tune? On eBay? Here we go. Alright, let's go take one more picture of the 2.0 suits. And then we'll call it there. So I don't think there's anything else I need to take a picture of. Which Cellbot suit's your favorite? You know, like body type? I don't actually know, but I'll just keep it as the Hollywoods. Alright. Let's line them up again. Alright, there we go. This will be the final stop of the night. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll call it there. Feels good, man. Feels very good. Alright, it seems the ads are over. I would like to thank all of you for being here, especially the guys that have just come in. I'm sorry that I'm ending so soon after you guys just came in. If you look at the timer next to the stream at the bottom, if you're on browser, I've been going for 5.5 hours. We did 4 VPs and a lot of facilities, so I'm pretty tired, but I'm feeling extremely accomplished. I will be streaming tomorrow at 9:45 p.m. Eastern. If you guys want to join me and watch me do some more grinding on this game, I'm going to be doing some bullion mints and coin mints to try and see if we can get some shoe drops on at least one of these guys. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your nights. Bye bye.